Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifica Games channel and today we're continuing with a playthrough of Skyrim. So last time we played we were mostly doing more of the Dawnguard quest line. But we... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jenny. We were mostly doing the Dawnguard quest line. But we were doing a bit of side questing as well. In particular, I found the stray dog and I brought them back to the blacksmith who'd lost his dog, and he won't even acknowledge that this dog exists. Even when he was right in front of him. So either there's two dogs or this blacksmith is very confused. And I'm not quite sure what to do, honestly. I can't think of a better solution than just to leave, carry on with the Dawnguard quest line, and maybe we'll find out what was going on later on. I don't know.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second.
Yeah, he's not interested in the dog.
Meet me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
So there we go. Anyway, so I believe we are heading back to... Hang on, where are we heading? Locate Oriel's bow, Darkfall Cave. Darkfall Cave is somewhere up here, isn't it? I seem to remember almost all the way back to Castle Volca here. I thought it was somewhere around here. Hold on, let me do a proper search. Oh, is it here? It's here. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Already have a marker set. So I guess we away. Lovely to see you, Jenny. Hope you're well. I'm sorry to hear that you missed the very start of the stream. Although I don't think you've missed anything particularly important. Okay, I don't have the mana to summon the horse, and I don't have the capacity to regenerate mana in the daytime as a vampire, so yeah. Annoying, but it is the way it is, so I guess we're running there. Which isn't as bad as it sounds. That sounds really, really terrible, but honestly the horses in this game can barely gallop faster than you can run. So it's probably not going to add that much time to the travel. How are you, Jenny? Are you having a good day? If you don't mind my asking. The viewing of the game is lovely, isn't it? I'm sure it will be a pleasure if you could walk through this place, fresh air and plants. Well, yes and no. It is very beautiful. But it's also very dangerous. I'm not sure this is the sort of... as you can see. I'm not sure this is the... I'm not sure I'd want to be here in real life. That's what I'm... the idea that I'm circling around, but wasn't getting to. Look at this, I'm being attacked by a big old tree. Blimey. We're a lot tougher than we used to be. I remember fighting this thing much earlier on in the game, and it was a dangerous thing back then. Oh, you brought a bandit with you. Okay. That must be one of the bandits that was like just lying on the ground, like dead at the start of the game. Because I've not killed any bandits in this area. Yes, I rest at home. The souls? It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you, Rowdy. How are you? Trees can attack? Well, technically that's a Spriggan, which is a mythological creature. But, effectively, yes. Hi, Rowdy. Hello, Jenny. I'm good, and you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Glad that I've done the, oh my goodness. It's an Avon raid. We are blessed with Avon. Welcome in Raiders, I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifica Games channel. On this channel we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think and we play more actiony games. currently I've got a playthrough of Skyrim on the go, which you can see right now. I also have a playthrough of Stardew Valley on the go with the wonderful manipulate everything. We try to do that on Fridays or Saturdays as our schedules allow. I also do puzzle adventure games, but I don't have a puzzle adventure game started right now. I finished the most recent one I was playing, Tesla Effect, a Tech Murphy adventure, last Wednesday I think it was, and I haven't started another one yet. How's your stream been, Avon? I am well. Today is bank holiday in the UK and I've been resting at home. That's lovely. I'm glad you're well. Lovely to read. Thanks for the shouting and sending virtual hugs as always. Heard the surviving. Well, yeah. Well, just as you were coming in, I was saying I'm glad that I've done the therapy homework I was given. For hopefully the last time today. Well, it's for the last time today. Today should be the last time I do it, unless my therapist sets its homework again in the future. So, pretty happy about that, because it was brutal. How have you been? And they even asked how Rowdy is. Wait, where did the body go? What? That person's body just vanished, right? I'm not imagining that. It just disappeared. It ceased to exist. Well then. I didn't particularly come here to attack these bandits, but well, now that's concerning. I heard a dog attacking and a man screaming, and I come up here and there was just a dog, some arrows on the floor, and a bloody dagger, and no sign of any man. Well, I'll take the arrows. What were you streaming anyway, Avon? How'd it go? Were you playing Anoitria? By the looks of it. Ah! I thought I went off the edge. May I have the last arrow, please? No, stray dog, please. No! Yes, got him. What books we got? Oh, more arrows. I'll take those. Brief history. Well then. You alright there, boy? I grow more suspicious of this dog by each moment. Well, I got a lot further than I thought I would in Notria, NG+. Been over a year since I beat it the first time, so I'm not letting myself look up anything this go around. Although Notria NG+ is surprisingly easy so far. I'm doing normally with a bit of giddiness since I made progress. Ooh, giddiness. That's lovely to hear. Oh my, a 5-string streak from Rowdy. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Stray dogs just exist. Yeah, I brought that dog back to the blacksmith. The Lod, because he'd lost his dog. And he wouldn't even acknowledge that the dog was there. Like, I even managed to maneuver the stray dog to being right in front of him in his line of sight. And, like, just no dialogue option appeared to give him his dog back. So, either there's two dogs, or there's something buggy going on, something That blacksmith must be very confused. What's going on here then? Are you a hunter? Let me check.
This is the end for you.
Yeah, you're a hunter. That's fine. As long as you're not a bandit. Progress in the game. I'm 3 major bosses in. Lord was looking for a specific dog, not a stray dog. Okay. Fair enough. Then I guess there are more than one dog. There is more than one dog. So is this my dog now? Incidentally, I've still not dismissed the possibility that that dog is actually a Daedric prince in disguise. My memory is very hazy on the subject, but I swear from Morrowind I remember something about a Daedric prince either having a dog as their familiar or turning into a dog or something like that. I do not trust this levitating dog that makes people disappear. Which game? I'm playing Expedition 33 and this boss is taking forever. Anotria, the last song. Stray dogs will just follow you. Okay. You say they're everywhere. Can I form a pack? Can I be the head of a pack? Wait, are we near home? By coincidence. We're super close to home, actually. Even though it's tempting to stop by home, I don't think we have much to do there. Like, usually I deposit stuff that I want to keep, but which I don't want on my person, because it's heavy. But although we're quite over encumbered right now, the main reason for that is because the game has 3 Elder Scrolls, which are quest items, so I'm not allowed to drop them. But they have 20 weight associated with each of them. So we're currently carrying 60 pounds by force that I don't want to be carrying. So going back home is not going to improve that situation. One of the princes, Clavius Val, does have a dog. Another 2 will possibly just turn into dogs, but I wouldn't call either Hirosin or Shirogorth out on that one. Oh, it's those 2, is it? That makes sense. Oh wow, yeah, we have actually, that's our home. I accidentally just walked us into the back of our home. I mean, I guess if I am literally right here, I may as well go in and put a few books back. Well, I say back. Deposit a few books. I don't think the game actually counts as scrolls. Are you sure? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. It's gonna take me less time to reload the autosave before I accidentally picked up that pot than it would for me to find it in my inventory and replace it. Are you sure? Because I seem to be really, really short of inventory space for no apparent reason. What do you mean I'm carrying too much to be able to run? I just deposited stuff. I didn't pick anything up. How am I... Hang on, I'm reloading. What's going on here? How have I ended up over encumbered? Right, I'm watching this carefully. What actually happened to make me over encumbered? Okay, it wasn't that. Oh, was I picking books up, not putting them down? That'll be why. No! That makes sense. Quest item. Quest item. Quest item. So I can literally put 1 book down. Okay. Yeah, I'm really struggling with inventory space. And if I sort by weight, yeah, you've got the Elder Scrolls at the top, then my bow. I suppose if I could swap to a bound bow, that would help a lot. And the ebony sword, scroll of fireballs. I could deposit that here. I don't need that on me all the time. Fur of quickening I'm wearing. Shards of Mayrune's razor. Mayrune's laser. Mayrune's razor I'm not allowed to drop. The draw knife. Oh, do I have to carry this my whole life as well? Let me check. That would be a nice one to deposit. Mike, it's lovely to see you. How are you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I can deposit the draw knife, that's good. Fresh meat. It looks a lot like a trunk. Well, I guess I'll deposit that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, you're starving. I could deposit the Staff of Fireballs here, but the only reason I have it on me at all was to sell it. So I don't know if there's any point. Let's have ourselves... What shall we eat? Cooked beef? But you're still hungry. Blimey. Apple pie. But you're still peckish. Oh my goodness. How hungry were we? We're running low on food now. I've easily put 500 plus hours in this game when it first came out on the 11th of the 11th of the 11th. Blimey. No, I don't want to deposit that. I was going to deposit the Staff of Fireballs. There we go. At least that's got me some inventory space back. It's not an ideal situation though. Right. And so the game's now forgotten that I had favorited the ebony sword. There we go. Quick save here and we'll carry on our adventure. I'm good, just chilling at the moment. That's nice. Oh, actually, I just noticed we need some sleep. And, I mean, being a vampire, the day's not great for us anyway. How about we just have a quick nap in our bed before we head out adventuring again? I just spent 20 years fighting that boss, and I died! Oh, Rowdy. That's an odd noise. What was I thinking? Yep, as you no doubt read, this is my first playthrough of Skyrim. My first proper one. Technically I've like started and stopped this game a few times, but I've never played for like more than a couple of hours. So my first stream I got much further into this game than I'd ever seen before. So this is effectively my first playthrough. Yeah, it's a lot of time in Skyrim. Have you played any other Elder Scrolls games? Oof. Yeah, long and unsuccessful attempts at bosses are rough. I'm not sure if you saw Raven. Rowdy's just begun Expedition 33, and she's been thoroughly recommending it to me. Hello there. Ow! Guess we can't be friends. I've heard that game is really good. I've also heard that game's really good. It's also not a bad idea for another game for me to do on this channel. I think I already own it. I'm pretty sure that was a birthday or Christmas present to me at one point. I don't know if people would like to see that.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
Do you now? What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Do you now? We won't be touching any of that.
I'd better get going.
For those that aren't aware, he was selling illicit substances which wouldn't be particularly conducive to good health. So what's the Notria about then? What type of game is it? The game you were playing, Avon, Notria, wasn't it? Have I misremembered the name already? It wouldn't surprise me. That doesn't look good. That looks a lot like a bear has attacked a caravan. Where's that little insect friend?
Let's get indoors.
Oh, blimey. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. That's incredibly kind. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, mate. Well, I'm not an RPG person. And I bought Expedition 33 to do something different. It is only the second boss as well. I learned the moves, but the health is so much. Karen's journal. Then it turns into a flying boss. Not looking forward to that part. Oh no. 8th of Frostfall. Oh, Talver. Dear sweet Talver. I can't stop thinking about him. Since that first moment I laid eyes on him in the marketplace, my heart was lost. But father would never allow me to marry a commoner, much less a poor Dunmer miner. Mara, what to do? Another letter from Talver, the third this week. He says he can't live without me. That he'd rather die than lose me to another. Oh, I feel the same way. I can't abide this any longer. Father is sure to find out eventually. The maids are all aflutter over my secret love. Something will slip. Talver and I must be long gone by then, or father will have all the reach up in arms against him. I've convinced father to take me on his next trip out east. When we reach the inn at Old Hroldon, I'll slip out at night and meet Talver in the hills above Soldiers. Talver says he's been saving his wages for the last few months, stowing them away in the old stump up there. With that, we should be able to buy passage to Riften and have freedom. Oh, love, I can't wait another hour. Oh, dear. Did that start a quest? No. Poor soul. Well, there's Talver. So at least they died together. I don't see a journal from him.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
And that must be the old tree stump. No? Elven sword, by me. Knapsack. 4 gold. I'm not going to take the coin purse. Goodness me. Poor souls. They deserve better than that. Anoitra is a soul cycle about a role-less puppet in a world of actor puppets. The player, since they have no role, also has no fate, and as such we're perfect for introducing true change. That is a very interesting concept. Sounds similar to Liza P because of puppets. So is it full 3D then? Like the other Souls likes? Expedition 33 is very dodge heavy, not parry heavy, so that is neat. I see, but it's also turn based, isn't it? Nitrous fully 3D, yes, I see. I keep changing the name of that game, don't I? It should be Anotria, shouldn't it? Yes, turn based. Red Eagle Redoubt discovered. And the game crashed. Wasn't that lovely? Certainly giving you the true Skyrim experience here. And after all those bug fixes as well. Hey, I know this game. It's Elden Ring. Not quite. Right, did it manage to at least... Because I was just quick saving moments before it crashed. Did it manage to do the quick save properly? Looks like it. Let me check my inventory. Obviously, I don't know every single item I had, but I mean, that looks broadly speaking right. Skills. Yeah, that looks broadly speaking correct. There's no obvious sign of save game corruption. I don't know where the others are. They're probably just having trouble keeping up with me though, as opposed to it being anything sinister like save game corruption. I'm not good at Italian pronunciation, so I'm not going to knock you for any way of saying Anotria. Yeah, okay, so it's supposed to be Italian. Fair enough, then I probably am mispronouncing it. I have no idea how that would be pronounced in Italian. Hello, Alex. Alright, let's keep going. Or is it Alexu? RR? What is RR an abbreviation for? Fairway. It's lovely to see you. How are you? You would think, but it's easy to get turned around. I think you got the worst ending. And I think I got the worst ending my first go around. Wait, what? Who are these?
I will purify the world from Mirak's return.
Mirak's return. I have no idea who Mirak is. Am I Mirak? Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Please, I don't want to be on fire. Ah! Protect me, juniper tree. Don't junipers grow on bushes, though? Not trees. In the juniper we trust. I think I've made my point. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you three. America's related to other Skyrim story DLC. I see. I need to pin that post, don't I? About the mod list. How are you, Fairway? Avon, I was thinking about D&D. What do you think about a timer? A timer? I know the question was directed at Avon, but unless you and Avon have some shared context that I don't, I think you may need to elaborate on that point. For what aspect? Recovering from a music festival weekend. Oh my goodness. Yes, I think you said something about that in Pikachu's chat, didn't you? Speaking of Pikachu. That does sound exhausting. Were you, obviously you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but were you there as a customer or in a professional capacity? Oh, I forgot. I've disabled shouting out Pikachu, at least partially disabled. Oh well. And did you enjoy it? I suppose that's the most important question. My company was a sponsor. I realise I'm getting too old for festivals. Aww. Dragon Tooth Crater discovered. Oh, hello there. Blood Dragon. Ow! I wish my compatriots were still with me. Alright, where is... Durnavir is still selected. You're very welcome. Now please help me with this blood dragon. Piku, did you finish the game? I don't think Piku's here right now. I think she's still playing Sekiro, isn't she? Which one's which? I can't tell at a glance. Yeah. What is RR, Alexei? Oh, is that Rowdy Rain? Is RR13 better? I feel like I'm no longer involved in this fight. It's very beautiful though. Oh, I am RR, got it. Whatever you prefer. That's a matter of character personality, and Magnifico's character is very inquisitive and Despoina is very cautious, so there's bound to be plenty of questions from those characters. As for everyone else in the party, it's going to depend on the story beats and personal interests. I think when we already have the natural timer that is Mealy's patience, though. Indeed. What was the highlight of the festival, if you don't mind my asking? Ow! Ow! Right, stay there. No! Ugh. Dead. Do you prefer Alex or Alexu? I'm okay with both. Right, I need to keep a very close... I should swap to the bow, probably. Keep a very close eye on where each one is. Wait, what? Did I get them the wrong way around already? I'm trying to tell which one's friend and which one's foe. Wu-Tang and Ice Cube were highlights for me. I don't think I'm familiar with either. But, actually, Wu-Tang vaguely sounds familiar. Oops. I feel utterly useless here. Hang on. I'm missing a trick. If I summon an Atronach, they'll presumably attack the enemy. Only. They'll just know who's who. And I can exploit that to know who I should be targeting. Right. That's the enemy. This isn't going well, is it? Oh, we're getting somewhere. I think I got a few hits there. Oh, dearie me. Yep, this is working. I don't know who they're attacking. Hey, can I just tell people I'm a person? Oh, hang on. Have a lovely lurk, Haven. We're all technically people. I know you have to qualify we're all people with technically. Well, this is working out well. Oh, they've got into a fight with a cave bear. The cave bear is going to lose to the dragon, but yeah, it has. But it distracted the dragon a long time for us. Yes! Yes! Dragon slain! I'd love to take the dragon bones, but we don't have the carry capacity right now. Also, when I use the word dude, that applies to all genders. Dude is gender neutral to me. But what about dudette? Is this just a random group of people that the dragon decided to... Yep, that's exactly what this looks like. Seems like there was just a random group of people walking through the area and the dragon thought, hey, why not? Everyone is dude in my brain. Respect my word use. How are we doing anyway on the getting to our destination? We're pretty close. Dude, that takes way too much extra effort. Do you think? I think I'm going to spend another 3 gazillion hours on this second boss. Well, hopefully this time it'll your efforts will meet with more success. Where is this cave? Wait, is this it? The game seems to be suggesting I am right next to the cave. But I'm not seeing it. Right here it says. Is this it? No. We wish you big success. We do indeed. Darkfall Cave discovered. This is where the bow's supposed to be. Well then. Serana? Our little insect friend? The stray dog? We're all here. Wonderful news. Where's my vampire vision? Vampire vision go. No, not vampire lord form. Or vampire lady form. That's not what I meant. Hang on, let me turn myself back. Good. Where is it? Don't I have some sort of vampire vision, or have I made that up? I swear we did. I've just noticed this. Use of commands will disable achievements. So presumably that means I can't get achievements anymore because I've used commands, but there's a few instances where I use commands where you could debate whether I should have used them. Like when I threw some items away and spawned in some lockpicks because we hadn't bought them at a nearby town. Well, there was no nearby town. I'd forgotten to buy them previously. But then there's instances where, for example, I've had to use commands because the game's bugged out and we've like ended up inside an object and I've had to clip through it. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that, but never mind. I guess I won't be getting achievements this playthrough. Thank you, Alex. I'll play my phone game first. You still have the Weeping Angel as an avatar picture. What was I looking for? I was looking for spells. So that wouldn't even be there, it would be here. Vampire Sight. I thought that was a thing that we had. Must have got unselected somehow. There we go. So it gives us a little bit of dark vision. It's not brilliant, to be honest, but it's better than having no dark vision, that's sure. I've never been here before, so I don't know what to expect. I mean, that's always the case, isn't it? How often do you end up visiting the same dungeon multiple times? That probably does happen once or twice in the game, but not very often. Oh, Spiddler. No more Spiddler. Tell you what, I should probably do a proper save as well. Exact. Down we go. Up that way, maybe? What's this about Piku winning? Does Piku achieve something? No, there's nothing there. Do you know, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be now. But I do. The sound notifications? What notifications are these? I could jump down. Never mind, the decision has been made for us. Whee! The spiders.
Who's there?
Whee! Well then. Hang on, I need that.
Who's there?
Oh, the ceiling must be crawling with spiders then. By the looks of things. Goodness, how is it that we're only level 29 when it comes to one-handed weapons, and yet we're apparently level, was it 63 when it's archery or something? I don't feel like, I feel like we've used them about 50-50. I don't feel like we've been massively neglecting hand-to-hand weapons. The first time I saw a doctor, he was running in a storage room full of mannequins. Oh yes, I know the one you're talking about. I wish I could remember the actor's name, but that was when they first rebooted Doctor Who, wasn't it? And that was when they first introduced Rose. Which was the, is it, what do they call them? Is it the companions to the Doctor? But that was the Doctor before David Tennant. I think 2005. Have you seen any of the really old Doctor Who's? Like the first Doctor? Alexei. I've not seen a lot of Doctor Who, but I have seen a few of the... I was watching Doctor Who around the time you were. I watched like the first 2 or 3 series of the reboot. And I've also seen a few episodes of the very first Doctor, and I have to say, the very first Doctor is a lot more convincing as an individual who has been put in charge of protecting all time. Like, he actually comes across as having, you know, being the sort of individual you would trust with a responsibility like that, you know? Not the old, the new stuff has some old scenes. Does it now? Guess we're not going this way. Is this a way back up the top? Yeah, this is going to be the egg sack on the right. Yeah, we've been here before. Right, so that's just before the bridge. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure there's some of the old Doctor Who on YouTube, I think. I could be wrong. Darkful Cave note. Tell me more. Don't know if you know David Tennant made a short temporary return. I think he had some cameos, but I don't think he ever came back as like the actual current Doctor, did he? He didn't do like another series. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. You... Something this letter. Find this letter? Oh, if you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live in peace, I think it says. Oh, live peacefully. I should have headed back to the camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I'm now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Well then. That's less than ideal, isn't it? He came back in 2 or 3 episodes, maybe 2 years ago. Yeah. I haven't really been following Doctor Who at all, but I was aware that they occasionally wheeled out David Tennant to appear. Especially in like specials. Because didn't they make a big deal about all the different doctors that they would have in certain specials? Like they would do like a 3 or 4 episode plot line that they would massively market and say, oh, we're going to have 5 doctors in this one. Oh, wouldn't you know? We're going to have 8 doctors in this one. And they would just... I assume it was a combination of like reusing old footage from older series, as well as getting doctors that are obviously still young enough to and alive to resume their old roles. So like getting David Tennant in to film new scenes and what have you. The current Doctor played one of the main roles in a very popular Netflix show. Really? What would that be then? I can't say I'm particularly familiar. I don't even know who the current Doctor is. Or the actor that is playing the current Doctor. I'm back now. I've watched the original Doctors. My favourite is the 4th. Which one was the 4th again? Which was the actor? My keyboard was being a strange typing kerfuffle. Wait, that's not a troll. How did someone manage to not have the trolls attack them?
You have nothing to fear
You look a lot like uncorrupted Falmer. Which is a very, very rare thing. I mean, they were fought extinct, but I think also in Oblivion they had at least a couple of characters who were actually Falmer appear. The new Doctor is played by Billie Piper. Wait, what? But Billie Piper was the one that played Rose, wasn't she?
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel.
Auriel, Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves, you're a Falmer.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course, you're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here?
Oh, hang on.
Get it. But first, I must have your assistance.
I think I've worked something out. I don't think there were any snow elves in Oblivion. I think I was thinking of this quest line, which I read about. I think... Okay, so this is going to be spoilers. But spoilers that we're about to find out anyway. I think his brother is a vampire. Yes, I know him from the Netflix show. At least he is the last Doctor I know. Tom Baker was the fourth Doctor. Ah... Today is indeed Star Wars Day. What a triumph for Mr. Lucas that he managed to create a franchise that's so popular, so beloved that it has a day of the year on which it is celebrated. What sort of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do? Nakuti Gotwa is who Alex is speaking of for the present Doctor. May the fourth be with you. Off to lunch, have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, thank you for Fairway. Thank you for dropping by. I do really appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And also with you. Tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th. I see. What did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer.
So there were more of you
They
alive?
slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred
Hey,
duties
Tato,
as
lovely
Knight
to see
Paladin
you.
of Oriel. And an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way Shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
So this is snow archaeology. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
Okay.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his
Oh, look.
he'd dip a
Two
ceremonial
NPCs
ewer in the
talking to
basin of the
continue
way
the
shrine center
cinematic.
and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up
Evening,
dumping
Tato.
it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did.
Okay.
First lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But
Wonderful.
before I send you on your way, You'll need the initiate's ewer.
Okay. So I need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They
Afternoon
will
rounds?
allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
So is Billie Piper genuinely the current Doctor? Because as I say, she played the Doctor's companion in the early on in the reboot, didn't she? It's certainly afternoon here. I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
Who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed.
What
Through
keeps
the
them
grace
there,
of
though?
Oriel, they were restored to their spectral
Right.
form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good, they should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the
I'd be
Chantry
knowing.
to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner
Convenient for the developers of this game. Not so much less to implement. Who were your people? Or what is the Chantry of Oriel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Oriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
I am about to spend forever with the second boss. If the main protagonist dies, I will resurrect him closer to the defeat of the boss. Most snow elves?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest.
Empire, eh?
Those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
The way shrines are part of the Chantry then.
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
How did Pikachu get on with Sekiro, Tato? This is only the second boss. This is only going to get worse. Well, not necessarily. Think of Dark Souls 1, where the start of the game is the hardest part. Not good? Oh no. Did she get past the ogre? Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
Isn't Serana a Nord? It appears the Nords won. She did get the ogre. Okay, that's good.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
I want the snails here affected. The first boss was so easy, this one is problematic.
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you had retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes, they swarmed
Look
the
at those
Chantry in
veins.
vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
There are others here like you?
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
that you know of.
May Auriel keep you free from harm.
Well, maybe the only ones here. You might know that confidently. You even get a warning that the area is dangerous. Interesting. Are you sure you're supposed to be doing this at this point in the game? Or is it possible you're supposed to be,
Questions? I expected as much.
supposed to be elsewhere first? You have to pass through this area to get to the next. Yes, I'm certain. Fair enough. Open portal to Darkfall Passage. Right, I see. I see I can't take any water out of here. There's no... Nor can I use the ewer to pick up water from here and put it in there. But there does appear to be a portal, which, as you can see, it's going to somewhere that isn't a hole in the wall with some sort of force field or something. What we're seeing on the other side there is a different area. Quite well done, actually. The visual effect. I'm not going to rage quit like Liza P. I will push through.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Well, here we are. Oh, blimey. Well, that's a neat trick, isn't it? So they're bioluminescent, and if you get close, they hide away. What was I thinking? Have you been leveling in-game, Rowdy? I seem to remember Art Dad saying that he found the leveling mechanic unintuitive, and he actually almost completed the entire game without leveling, because it wasn't until right at the end he realised he could do it. Enjoy the game very much. I'm glad to hear that.
That'll teach you.
That thing was tough. More chorus hunters. So maybe it's not just the betrayed that kept them. Maybe the snow elves of old did as well. I'm only level 6. This is my second day playing. I see. Or maybe that, given that that's one of the betrayed, maybe they've already, maybe they brought the chorus hunters with them.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, there's another one. Oh, blimey. Oh wait, that's Serana's. Okay. Serana's brought that Thelma back. As I said to you, I had to lower the difficulty until I became a higher level. So how do you feel about Hearthstone? They have multiple game modes. I'll be honest, I haven't thought about that since you last mentioned it. I wasn't inclined to play Hearthstone. I mean, it's not a game I've ever played before. And I don't know, I'm just not convinced there would be many people that would want to see me play Hearthstone. If I'm wrong about that, then please feel free to speak up. Oh dear. I don't know what triggered that trap, is the only concerning thing. Forest eggs. Solution of strength. Well, I may as well take that. Strange to think that the betrayed seem to have degenerated to the point that the developers present them as just being evil goblins.
Where'd you come
And yet they're apparently, they've retained enough cultural history that they knew to come back here. I'm asking about your curiosity to play another before. Oh, well, I mean, I don't really play games for myself anymore. Not since I started streaming. If I'm playing games now, it's either because I'm streaming or I'm playing with a group. Because there's a few gaming sessions that I attend, well, 2 mainly. And one of them's the Sunday session, which I host, and absolutely anyone is welcome to join. Every Sunday on the Discord server I manage, from 6:30 UK time, to play whatever games people want to play on the night, assuming enough people have it. This is the session we run so that if people would like to play some games with people online and they, in a friendly, inclusive setting, then they have that option. We also have TTS for people that would rather not speak but still want to be part of the voice chat. You can just type your messages and they'll be read out for you. Oh, is Frosty working again? I am always present to assist with the stream. That certainly wasn't true last time I was streaming. You might enjoy the game. I recommend you give Battlegrounds mode a try. Not always, it seems. You were offline previous stream. Potato, a keen observation. My duties as an assistant often entail quiet vigilance, ensuring all runs well, even when my messages are not visible. That sounds like rubbish, frankly. Which way am I going? I'm very thoughtful of you, Alexu. I appreciate the sentiment. Did I come from that way, meaning I'm going this way? Ow. What even is that? It's like giant claws they've taken from something. Or maybe this is the way I'm going. Maybe I came from the other way. I think that must be the case. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Is this the way I came from, or is this the way I'm going? Looks like we've been through this way. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, this way. I understand. That's concerning. That does not look like a Falmer body.
Where'd you come from?
She says as she attacks them. Oh wow, they killed me. Okay, I didn't realise how low on health I was. Hopefully we've not been put back too far. No, I doubt this is all that far. There we go. Just over here.
Where'd you come from?
Leave my dog alone. Excellent. Didn't get hit that time for some reason. Oh well. Do they still... If they had enough cultural history to come back here... I wonder what those crystals are. That's the same sort of crystals we saw around the feet of that skeleton. If they had enough cultural history to come back here, do they still worship Oriel? I wonder.
Where'd you come from?
Wonderful. Progress is being made. Although I'm a little concerned that we haven't even made it to the first of the 5 shrines that we were told to expect, unless I just missed them as we walked past them. Where is that light coming from? It's really quite bright at this particular spot. Not clear. Okay, we could go that way. We could go this way. Wow.
I knew I heard something.
Light armor increase. Oh, and we can actually level now. Not the preferred spot to have a nap, I'm sure, but if we could find a bedroll here. No bedroll in their tents? Wait. Is that my stray dog? I won't save scum to keep them alive. In future, but I didn't know they could die. I'd assumed. I mean, they've they fought incredibly strong creatures, and
As unpleasant as I thought it would be.
oh, we're all the way back here. All right, lesson learned. What was I gonna say? They've fought very strong creatures and come out of it just fine. So I had no reason to think that the dog wasn't marked essential. If you're cool, and that makes me wonder if our insect friend is also not essential. That is a weird way to do it, though,
Who's there?
from a game design perspective. So our companions are actually killable, but they've made them extremely tough. Like, extremely, extremely tough. No, we've got ourselves. Oh no, there's an enemy here. I thought the dog and I were both trying to get through the doorway at the same time and we got stuck. Oh wait, that's Serana. I feel completely dumb. Serana, I'm pretty sure, is essential. Serana's essential. Most others outside of quests are not. Okay. So Stray Dog isn't. And Demented Elytra Nymph is not. Or Elytra. Still, like I say, we know now. So I just have to be much more careful. And heal them from time to time, presumably.
Where'd you come from?
The boss is being polite now. Polite? How so? Oh, I'm dead. Wow.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Everyone's still alive? Stray Dog? Stray Dog? Oh, hang on. No, that isn't one of Serana's. The blue glow made me think it was. There you are, Stray Dog. Where is Healing Hands? Healing Hands. No idea whether you need this, but we'll try to keep you alive. And you. Wait, can I not heal you? That's interesting. Necromantic healing? No. Can I not heal this one? Huh. That's unexpected. I don't know how, if at all I can heal you then.
Where'd
Hang on, if it's just hatched, shouldn't its exoskeleton be soft, making it vulnerable? Oh well, it's run.
I knew I heard something.
Why me? Oh, that's Serrano's. Ow! I'm not a fan of the way that if you accidentally hit one of the necromantically raised enemies, they attack you immediately. There's no grace at all. Especially since they look exactly like the enemies in the area. Because they are. They've just been raised from the dead. So it's very easy to do. Riku says she owns it, but I has not played it yet. Oh, but has not played it yet. Oh, you mean
Who's there?
Expedition 33? Serrano. Stray dog? Stop that. I hope the stray dog's alright. How do I progress from here? Up here. Yes. No. Maybe. This way? Or is this the way I came? No, this looks promising. Job done. Insect friend, where's stray dog friend? I'm getting a little concerned about lack of stray dog friend. There you are, stray dog friend. You had us all worried. Who could say no to those eyes? Could you, Avon? Could you say no to those eyes? Look at him. Aww, who's a good boy? Or girl? We don't actually know, do we?
Who's there?
What eyes? Oh, did you not see? Hold on. I'll show you in a moment. Let me just deal with the immediate threat. Which are numerous. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Done and done.
Wonderful. Now where have you gone? There you are. Look at me. Healing hands. There, those eyes. Look at them. Could you say no to those eyes? Look at them. Did you finish the dog quest? No. Apparently it was the wrong dog. So I guess they're our dog now.
Where'd you come from?
Other dog, no string say no to even cute as sad eyes.
Still remember how to fight.
But it's not allowed to eat the settee, goodness me. No! They got me. So you tell Fen off for trying to eat the settee, and then he looks at you beggingly, does he? Why, parental figure? Why can I not eat the settee? Is there someone allowed to eat the settee?
Where'd you come from?
Perhaps Fen thinks you're being selfish, keeping the settee all to yourself. But Haven, the settee is so large, you can't possibly eat it all yourself. No, but especially not Fen. Settee gives him indigestion. Wait, did the stray dog go down? No? Dog rescue. Uh-oh. Me rescue. Dog rescue. Me rescue. Dearie me, that was close. No, the begging eyes only happen after I pull him off the couch. If he's not hyper enough to try and dive at it again. It sounds like it keeps you very busy. Maybe just send the stray home. What? How could we do that? Such a good boy! Or she? She's such a good girl. Stray? Oh? The dog we've adopted. There's at least one Falmer in there, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do I not activate traps if I sneak now? I do. Okay. I thought I had the perk that meant I don't, but maybe that doesn't extend to tripwires. Only pressure plates. Uh-oh. I am gonna die. Deary me. Doesn't stray mean he has no home? A very good point. If recall correctly, you can send stray dogs to your houses. Or at least to cities. Did you exhaust the dog dialogue? I don't think so. Where's the dog? Where are you? Oh, there you are. So we're officially back to where we were before. But we've been doing a much better job at keeping the dog healthy, I think. Look. Have a lovely look, Avon. Yeah, wait here, it's time for you to go back home. But I don't know what that's gonna do. Because as Teta rightly points out, stray dogs don't have a home. I think I'll have to ask them to stay. When we're next when we next go past one of our houses. Down this way. This is forwards, isn't it? Skeleton.
Traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, only one of the key.
Dark Passage Note 2. Tell me more. This one looks older though, this note. Strange why the cursed have set up so many traps near this stone barrier. Going to rest for a bit. Not take any chances. They set up those traps for a reason, and I'm not about to go rushing in to find out why. Just gonna sit here, regain my strength, and possibly try and use the traps to my advantage. We found that on a skeleton. Speaking of, what actually happened to everything else that must have been on that individual? Like armor, for example? Weapons? Rope release. Rope release. Okay. Well, it's left or right, and there's no real indication which one I should pick, is there? So apart from just trying and seeing. Oh, there we go.
Where'd you come from?
Veil Saber Cat.
Done and done.
Oh my goodness, that's our stray dog. The fact that he has a line of dialogue with home, and no home isn't suspicious. How do you mean? I think it is strange. Which is why I don't want to risk it, because I don't want to risk losing. I don't want to risk sending him away where he wouldn't be safe. Let's not breathe in the spores released by that poison plume. Maybe the dog secretly owns a mansion. Back. What?
Almost doesn't even look real,
Alexa was arguing because I can ask the dog to go home, but because the dog is a stray and therefore has no home, there's something suspicious is going on, and perhaps the dog has a mansion. That's what you missed, Avon. Also, welcome back. Did I just see correctly that deer had horizontal pupils? I'm confused. Isn't that dog a god? Well, if they died, then clearly not. That was one of the things I considered earlier on. Is it possible that they're a Daedric prince in disguise, but then they died? Hey, the first way shrine. Or is this the second? It's the first of 5.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
No, the god dog is different and has a unique name. I'm thinking next time Blimey. I'm thinking next time that I'm in Whiterun, I go into the house and then ask the dog to stay there or something. Do you know what? That's something that would, for this style of game, for this style of game, I think we would benefit from having the ability to just teleport back to town and back into the dungeon quickly. I mean, they did that originally in Morrowind with Mark and Recall. That would be a huge, huge boon, I feel. Copy paste. Any dismissals can be undone by taking the companion after you talking to the companion after you dismiss them, if you're worried. Okay, but what's the point in doing that dialogue if I'm not actually sending them away? Because the thing is, I wouldn't know where they're actually going, would I? Oh, maybe there's like dialogue under that, thinking about it. Maybe the next line is, which home do you want to go to? Nope, come back. Avon has deceived me! Avon has deceived me, everyone. Have they? Is the dog still going? Well, I can't talk to them anymore, so I think so. Yeah. I believe the house you have is a mod that may not show up in the send home option. There was no send home option. The dog just stopped wanting to talk to me. And I have another home which is in Whiterun. And that didn't show up either. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do it manually. Which is fine. Not intentionally. Ooh. Forgotten Veil discovered. Okay, we're off the map again. I think this is probably actually accurate in terms of, I can't be sure, but in terms of how the developer's likely to have implemented this. What they're likely to have done is if they wanted a large external area, that you can only get through a cave, is they're likely to have like grabbed an area that's just off the map that you could never normally reach, and then they'll have just implemented that area over there, but then made sure the fog can never disappear on the map, like the fog of war can never pass. And that way, because if it did pass, then you'd probably see there's like a patchwork on the outer rim of Skyrim of just like random locations that the developers decided to stick there. That would be my guess. Which means that mods that want to complete the world, like if Tamriel Rebuilt ever tried to add more world to Skyrim, they would run into that problem.
It's like a whole other world.
Talk to the Elytra Nymph. That one I know can be sent to specific homes. Wait for me at home. Wine. Breeze home, Hatraheim. Yeah, so I can send the Elytra Nymph. Which I'm sure I'm mispronouncing. Elytra Nymph. I can send the Elytra Nymph somewhere I like. There's one exception to that rule, but otherwise you're right about the map. Oh, it's nice not to have anyone attacking us, for once. Have a lovely luck, Tato. That looks crafted. Yeah, that was part of some building once. But no sign of what building it came from. It's just like a bit of rubble on its own, as if someone dragged it here and was treating this site as a dump. I genuinely thought the dog was sent home with all apologies. That's okay. Oh, another. This is a pillar. More evidence of buildings that are no longer here. That could be a pressure plate. Isn't necessarily, but it could be. Oh, so much for the peace.
Where'd you come from?
Leave my poor doggy alone. At least that was a natural animal. It wasn't more of the betrayed. Steps. Very beautiful here, isn't it? Do you like a real animal that gets to travel to a location? Oh there. Oh! Oh my goodness.
That'll teach you.
Stray dog, you have to be much more careful than that.
Whoever wants back home better.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought they were dead. They're not. The Forgotten Vale, Castle Volkihar and Fort Dawnguard are all in ever-fogged map areas, but interesting enough, Soulstorm has its own map. Oh, that doesn't surprise me too much, because partly because it's part of a, I assume it's part of a DLC, so they would have had more development time for that if they needed it, and two, because it would have been so large. I can imagine they may have been thinking, oh, it's just too much effort to find a suitable chunk of map and then just have it forever fogged off. Nope. Sorry. Good as new. Let's keep going. Dawn Guard is also a DLC. Yeah, well that's why I phrased it as they'd have had the time available if they'd wanted it. If the area was small enough that it would have already fit into an area they could fog off quite easily anyway, then they quite possibly couldn't have been bothered. But the problem is that with somewhere like Solstheim, it's so large you wouldn't want to deny the player the map, because that's what this is doing. I have a local map, but I don't have access to the global map while I'm here. You wouldn't have wanted to do that with an area as large as Solstheim. So therefore, they could have justified the expense of doing it properly. Does that make sense? I suspect the dog will learn what home is if you show him the location. Jazz! It's lovely to see you. How are you? Blimey. I don't know who that is. How are you? How have you been? The auto shout-out's very sweet. What have we got here? Good day. Manipulate everything, or Jazz as they are known, offers the most inviting and relaxed atmosphere for conversation and gaming. The recent foray to Stardew Valley with a fellow streamer suggests a penchant for cooperative play. One might also note their self-deprecating humour regarding their gaming skills. Nevertheless, it appears a pleasant time is had by all. They did it with Blackreach? Oh, where was Blackreach? I've forgotten. I'm alright today, thank you. I'm a busy bee these days, how are you? Well, as long as you're happy, I'm happy to hear that. Uh-oh. That did not go well. As long as you're happy, being a busy bee is a good thing. Has everything been going well? Right, are you actually an enemy? I think you're more just territorial. Alright, fair enough. I'm surviving, thank you. Thank you for asking. Blackreach is a huge area, yet it doesn't get a more detailed local map. I get that Blackreach is underground, but still. Oh, I remember where Blackreach is. Yeah. I don't know. Is it big enough to deserve its own map? Oh wow, I've been really nerfed hard by the sunlight. Is there any fire around here? Oh, hello. We've not spoken to you.
Is that another one of those way shrines?
Frost giants are enemies.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate.
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Well, that was comparatively easy. So I can't regenerate fatigue when I'm a vampire in sunlight either. That's a pretty hard nerf. Yes, sorry. Yes. I'm getting a couple of gifts ready. Next weekend I'll be meeting my mother for Mother's Day. And in 2 weeks, I'll fly over to the UK again. I'm making quite a few gifts. It takes a lot of time. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, that would take a long time. Still, sounds like you have some lovely things planned. Huh. So, these are shortcuts back to places I've already been, are they? Oh, yep, we can do 20 questions. Blackreach is bigger than the Forgotten Vale. I can navigate the Vale by memory, but not Blackreach. Oh my goodness, thank you for the stream streak, that's very kind. Yeah, but Soul seems like a whole island, isn't it? I don't know how large they've made it in this game, but it should be quite big. What was I thinking? Are you over in the UK for long, if you don't mind my asking? Anyway, let me know when you've got something in mind, and we can begin the 20 questions. Unless you want to do it the other way round. I'm just here for a week. Fair enough. I thought of something. Okie dokie. Hold on, I'm just getting my whiteboard ready. Where has my normal whiteboard pen gone? I don't know where it's ended up. I'll just use a different one. Is it an animal? It is. Goodness. Is it a mammal? You think so? Should I count that as yes? Yes, okay. Does it live in Europe? I wonder if she's being tricky and tricksy and the answer is me or something. Oh wait.
Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Right, I guess I need to carry on exploring this area. My messages don't send if they're identical. The answer is yes again. Okay. Alright, we're dealing with a mammal that's in Europe. How can I narrow it down a bit more? Is it smaller than a Labrador? It is. Okay. Is it smaller than a cat? A house cat? No. Okay, so we're dealing with something that is no smaller than a house cat, and smaller than a Labrador. That doesn't preclude the possibility that it is a house cat, of course. Is it domesticated? Yeah. It is. I'm just thinking more and more it might be a house cat. Right, is there anything domesticated that's smaller than a Labrador that wouldn't be a pet, is what... That's not a question to you, I'm thinking this. You know, like actually a farm animal or a work animal.
These things are everywhere, aren't they?
Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. I mean, what would you like have on a farm typically? Actually, a chicken. Maybe? Would a chicken be about the size of a... Again, I'm not asking you this, Jazz. I'm thinking, would a chicken be generally smaller than a house cat? I feel like... Possibly not, actually.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Well, I may as well just ask, is it commonly kept as a pet?
Then go forth, child.
It is. Okay.
May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as
That's
you
making me
undertake
think
your
more
journey
cat
to
rather
the inner
than...
sanctum.
Oh, then a chicken's not a mammal though, so it couldn't have been a chicken. Did they not cast the magic in the exact wrong direction?
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Oh well. I'm just in my head trying to think, are there any other worthwhile questions beside... Back when one of my uncles used to have some, I had a couple of chunky chickens. Goodness me. Were you good friends? Alright, I'm going to commit. Is it a cat? I got a funny picture of me with a chicken on my shoulder. It is a cat. Okay. This isn't a question that... Oh, I got it. I was just about to ask this. I was just about to say, is this am I done? Well, I mean, if you're happy to share that picture, I'd love to see it. Oh, there. No! Oh, I'm dead. Well, that didn't last long. Thank you for that, Jazz.
Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
You're very welcome. Well, I'm glad you like it. I only got to hold the chickens like twice. A dog got into the enclosure, unfortunately. Oh no. The cousin of mine that helped my uncle care for the chickens was really upset about it. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I've never kept chickens, but I've heard people who have talking about it, and people seem to get really attached to their chickens, and they seem to be really lovable animals. Or maybe that's all animals, I don't know. Uh-oh. Let me out, let me out, let me live, let me live. Oh, I can't cast healing underwater, or presumably any spell. You need to have strong enchantments to regenerate stamina and magic from sunlight. Morocco would have been enough magical regeneration to counter the sunlight. I might still have that. Or maybe it's at the house. I quite possibly left it at the house. But that is useful to know even. Sharp Slope Cave. I wonder if that's where I'm expected to go next. Oh, you sent the picture. Hang on. Aww. That's really sweet. Thank you for sharing that. I only ever got attached to one of the fish with Mr. Key. One fish and one snail anyway. I feel like I would get attached. And I think even if I wasn't attached, I'd still feel really bad if I was noting looking after some chickens and they met or any animal really, and they met a bad end. I can appreciate that. But it just depends on the person, of course. Thank you for asking. You're very welcome.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
But no, that was a nice photograph. Most of the fish we kept were either reclusive, so we rarely saw them, or the schooling types, so it was hard to tell them apart. There were also a couple of tank bullies I really just wanted gone, but the rest of my family liked seeing. We eventually realised that we were not good at being fish owners. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask what went wrong, or...? This isn't the way I came in, is it? No. And I can't go this way, so presumably I go this way. Ow! Who did that? Someone hit me with an arrow.
I know what you said. I knew I heard something. I'm not gonna die like this.
Ah, thank you.
I still remember how to fight.
There you are. My parents were busy and my sister and I were forgetful, plus sometimes one fish would just randomly decide to eat another fish. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Show yourself.
It's not nice, but it's not nice to think about, but that makes sense.
Must be gone now.
It's not easy to keep pets sometimes, and it's often very, very easy to acquire them. You know, there's no ends of people that are happy to profit off of taking your money and giving you animals in return, but sometimes the proper support isn't there to make sure that they're actually well looked after.
He's there.
Because the sad truth is, good intentions. Sometimes it takes more than good intentions. You need actual expertise.
That'll teach you.
I hope you don't mind my saying. I had some mice when I was growing up, which I feel I let down. Poor things. Obviously it wasn't deliberate. But, yeah, they turned on each other and it was horrible, and I just can't help but think that it must have been something that I did wrong. But I was young enough that I didn't really know how to deal with that situation. Thing. Sorry for the short stay. I'll be heading out again. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. But I mean, it was an absolute pleasure to see you. As always, thank you for dropping by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope the present making goes well. You take care. I have absolutely no idea where I'm expected to be in this game. Apparently when my dad was young, he had some kind of rodent, I think it was guinea pigs, and woke up one morning to cacophony. That was one of these rodents literally eating her own newborns. Sometimes nature is just brutal. Yeah. Oh God, you know, it's lovely to see you. How are you? You're famished. Okay, we'd probably better eat something then. I'm running very low on food in this game. Been a minute, my internet was dead. Oh, you mean you haven't had internet for some time now? That's rubbish. Do you still have Moroke, by the way? I don't think I have it on me. No. But I'm pretty sure I have it at one of my houses. Nice to hear that you've been resurrected. It is. Well, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. And I made a lot of Iscience? I'm not sure what that word is. While I was internetless. I'm missing something here. I'm also slowly freezing to death. Probably better turn into a vampire lady. I'll have a lovely look. Avon. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Well, there's stuff up here, which is encouraging. But not very far. I have absolutely no idea. It feels like I'm supposed to be getting up there, but I just don't see the path. No. No. Oh. Hold up, I'm reloading. Just to save us having to go through that whole cave system again. What's Isciant? Sorry, that god you know? sorry, I guess I muted you for a moment. What was the question? You said I made a lot of iscients while I was internetless, and I was asking what is an iscient? I'm not familiar with that term. Ah, I think I see the way to go. Iscients. Oh, I see. Clients. Ah. No, I do not see the way to go. I take it back. I see. Wonderful news. So things are looking up then. That is good to hear. Ah, down here probably. Yes, this is looking plausible. Because we've not crossed that bridge yet. Right. I see. So we had to go down to go higher. I see. Ah, this is making sense now. So that took me a while. That took me a while to figure out. I mean, there's loot there, but I'd have to drop vampire lady form to pick it up. And if I did that, I'd probably freeze. So we probably just skip the loot for now. So now that you've got your got internet back, do you have any streams planned? That is concerning. I'm not here to fight you. Although I have to wonder, is that a cave I can get into? I'm gonna regret this. Ugh. No, it's not. I've played about 100 hours and I've been streaming a lot of Spelunky too. Ooh! That is interesting. Yes, sorry. I am familiar with both Spelunky and Spelunky 2. I am hopelessly bad at both, but I'm familiar with them. Tell me more. Have you been doing multiplayer? Or just single player? And I'm dead. I deserve that. I do multiplayer with my child. It usually just kills me with bombs. That's suboptimal. I hope this stray dog's still alright. I will multiplayer if you wanna. I mean, I've streamed Spelunky 1. Have I ever streamed Spelunky 2? I'm not sure. Or did you mean off stream? I mean, potentially I'm amenable. I should tell you, I am hopeless at that game though. Like, best of intentions, but I'm not very good. I made it to Tiamat one time. I have never done anything like that. I've completed Spelunky 1 twice, I think, and both times were on stream, I think, if I recall correctly. I have never been close to finishing Spelunky 2. I usually don't make it past World 2. I see. It's been a while since I've done Spelunky 2. Isn't there an important choice you have to
Where'd you
make
come from?
at the start of 3? Isn't there like Volcanis or some other place you can go? Oh, isn't it Volcanis or the jungle? In fact, that makes me think that might be World 2 I'm thinking of. It is World 2 I'm thinking of, isn't it? It's after you beat the big quill enemy. And then there's a watery place, isn't there? Yeah, it's after you beat the enemy that like the big golden idol that jumps up and down, whose name I can't think of right now. After you beat them, I think there's again 2 places you can go to, and one of them's like a water themed place. Olmec, that's it. Oh, I'm back here. Just went in a big circle. And I think they've got, is it Neo Babylon or something at the end? I think I've reached there a few times, but then I die fairly quickly. I've certainly never met Tiamat. Still uncertain where I'm trying to get to here. I've just in another circle, haven't I? Or maybe not. I think I have. I mean, I know ultimately I'm trying to get to another one of these way shrines. But the question is, how do we make that happen? I don't think I've been this way before, so I guess this is promising. Up this way? I'm not sure if Jenny's still here, but she's played a lot of Spelunky. Not so much Spelunky 2 though, I don't think. But I know she got really good at Spelunky at one point. She was like finishing the game. She was doing the daily challenge and winning most days. I just realised we're on ad breaks. There's a good chance that nobody heard me say that. I'm not having the best of luck here, am I? I can't look at the map while I'm in this mode. Which is a problem. The path you're talking about is 1-4. You choose lava or jungle. Yes. Yes, I remember that. Usually lava, so you can invade Director's Castle and take his cape. Yeah, I've done that before, but I don't think I was... Have I done that before? I think I've done that before, but I don't think I was good enough to do it consistently. Oh, because it doubles the blood you get for the Kapala. So you're assuming that you're getting the Kapala every time. We've been here before. So this is not where I want it to be. I'm good enough to do Vlad's Castle like a quarter of the time. Right now, I'm kind of lucky. Is it luck or you're getting better at the game? Kapala and I'm doing the castle. Very, very nice. I'm good enough to know when I'm getting lucky. I see. So this is looking like a good run then. I have to say, it sounds like you're probably better than I ever was. And I'm nowhere near as good as I was, because I haven't touched the game in at least a couple of years. Oh, hello there.
Fight worse than you smell.
Oh, are you still alive? Why me? Hang on, I need their blood. I just remembered that. Oh, you must have rezzed them. The problem is, am I just gonna die when I drop this form? But yeah, I just remembered I was actually asked to collect some of their blood, wasn't I? And I was saying about how inconvenient that was gonna be. Glacial crevice. Seems like a good a place as any. Right, we'll have to remember to pick up some Falmer blood while we're here. Now that I'm inside, it should be a lot warmer. Just because that's how this game works, even though it makes little real world sense. Of all the, you know, strange game logic things I've seen, it actually makes a little bit of sense that inside a cave would be warmer than outside. But not to the extent that this game portrays it. That you actually, you know, get nice, toasty and warm. Our frost troll is not being affected very much. I just had a horrible thought. Whatever happened to our stray dog? Uh-oh. Oh wow, I can pick up a troll. Hold on. Maybe they don't have swimming animations or something. I hope our stray dog is alright. I just realised I don't remember the last time I saw them. Nope, don't. Okay, they've fallen into the water. Okay. Well, as long as there's more of them, we're fine. Where do I go from here? Oh, over here? Yes, I think.
Not the most solid Where'd you come from?
I know what I just said, but it's so convenient. Stay up here, please. Thank you. Right, if I drop vampire form now. No, don't resurrect them. Please don't. That's really inconvenient. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, as long as they don't fall all the way down. Never mind. Okay. For those that aren't aware, I just need to get access to a single Falmer body. And then for the other quests that we're doing that requires us to collect a blood sample from all living types of elf, that will do it. Like, just one of them. Oh well. Is that a tripwire? That is a tripwire. Nice try.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race, these folk.
Indeed. You feel warmer, but still very cold.
Where'd you come from?
Uh-oh. Nope. I wanted my sword out. Ow. Uh-oh. No! Well, that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race, these folk.
Hang on. That spider's visible from a mile away. I should have just used my bow. It's vibrating. It knows there's trouble afoot. Yes. Harvest blood. Yes! So is it just a wood elf I need now? Yes, wood elf blood. We've got orc, falmer, dark elf, high elf, and then it's just the wood elf left. Good. Very good. I'll tell you what, if our stray dog is still alive and well, maybe we should give them a name. I'll wait till we transition to the next scene and we can see who's still about.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. I'm not gonna die like this.
How are you raising that one from the dead while you're still attacking forward? She somehow raised one of those enemies from the dead while her back was turned to them, whilst also throwing attacks at the enemy in front of her. I noticed that their gates look a lot like some of their traps as well. I realised that was a trap and there was a tripwire, but I couldn't see where the tripwire was.
I knew I heard something.
That was Serana's resurrected Falmer that was walking into us. Not some other one that was somehow oblivious. Which way is the way forwards and which way is the side path? I've got a feeling this is probably the side path. Hard to be sure though. Very hard to be sure. Where does the other way take us?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, are you being attacked from behind you? Seems like it.
Must be gone now.
Wonderful. Nope, nothing in here. Let's keep going. I have no idea where this is taking us. This isn't the way we came, is it? I don't think it could be. Is this water death? No. Magier, lovely to see you. This water isn't great, I'll be honest. Let's try going the other way. Hello Rob, haven't had much time to tune in lately. Hope your streams have been going well. Yeah, moderately well. Thank you for asking. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. Just make our way up here and try the other path that we didn't before. How have you been? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, here we go. This looks like the right way.
Keep your eyes open here.
Lots of work to do, but doing fine. I see, I see. Well, I guess in some ways it's a nice problem to have.
Who's there?
You know, better than having too little to do, I'd have thought.
Done and done.
Hope you're not too unhappy.
Who's there?
Oh, dearie me. How have I missed this many times?
I was sure I heard something.
Got him. After wasting about 10 shots. Blimey. Goodbye. All the arrows just scattered about on the floor that I wasted. Oh, at least I get them back. You are hungry. Well, this is becoming a problem because I don't actually have a lot of food left. We're doing the Dawn Guard questline if you were wondering, and if I've forgotten whether Skyrim was a game you'd played or not, Magier. I'm sure I must have asked you before.
Did you hear something?
Looks like I've been through here before. Which means that wasn't so productive. That's a shame. Ah, you're alright. Is a stray dog with us? I should have checked that. Let me go back in here quickly and take note of everyone. Oh no! Look who's not here. I don't think the stray dog made it. Poor thing. I don't know when they... I don't know what happened to them. I didn't see it happen. Poor thing. But I did say I wouldn't save scum to save them.
Who's there?
Ouch. Sorry to lurk and leave, but I have to do some chores that I would prefer. And I would prefer to blast music while doing. And told my sister I'd spend time with her afterwards. Good luck and have an excellent day. Okie dokie, Avid. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for raiding. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I do appreciate it, genuinely.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Okay. I don't quite know how they didn't see me. Oh wait, you were Serranas, okay. It didn't say Serranas Falmer, so at least I don't think it did, so I assumed that must have been an enemy, but I guess not. Just wait here a moment for us to warm up. Oh dear. Could I leave, please? Oh no. Let me out. Let me out.
Out of the sun. What would be better than this?
Oh dear. Why doesn't it give me a please could you move aside option? That's like companion logic 101, isn't it? In video game design. Oh, it's all blurry because our character's tired.
Where'd you come from?
I don't know how we're hiding in plain sight, but still.
Done and done.
Somehow we are. I hope there's a point to massacring this village. I hope it actually does lead us to one of these way shrines we've been looking for. It'd be an awful shame if it didn't. It does seem awfully like after they escaped the Dwemer, these Falmer decided, let's go and take residence in our old home, doesn't it? And now we're just going in and blimey. What a view! What a moment to have paused. Uh oh. Okay, we survived. I noticed it said Falmer Helmware, which does seem to suggest they have metallurgy. Do they have... No books though. Wait, was that a book? Ring of the Minor Squire, that's actually pretty good. Unknown book. Bring ancient Falmer tome to Urag Gro Shub. Huh. They do have writing then. But we can't read it. You'd have thought we would... So they have a writing system. You'd have thought we'd need to show that to the Snow Elf. How do I put a ring on? Hopefully it's not cursed. I don't think there's
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
cursed items in this
Anywhere,
game.
just out of this.
Uh-oh. Really? Nothing? Was there no value in coming here? Dearie me. See you, Avon. How are you getting on with that boss, Rowdy? I hope the others don't mind this.
Where'd you come from?
Ah! That is uh-oh. That is more than suboptimal. Wait. Oh no, we did it. I thought it got us, and I was thinking, we were almost on full health. Oh, we have found another shrine. It wasn't all for nothing. Oh, I did wonder. Can you imagine? So they built a whole village around this shrine, it looks like. Nowhere to sleep though. They seem to be really up on their potion making though. Oops. Oh, now I look like a fool. I was trying to jump from one platform to the other. We're fine. That barely put us back. Indeed. Given that they don't seem to be aware of what's actually going on around them, they can only possibly perceive someone as an initiate. It's actually quite a sad sad existence they have, isn't it? Was this a really far one? Or was this the closer one?
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
I think this is the closer one. So I probably wanted that one. Probably. Yes, I think this is... Because we've gone a long way in that direction. What is that? That's northwest.
May Ariel's warmth
But it looked like there might be something this way as well. Goodness me, it's cold. In this game, I mean. I can't be sure, I could be wrong. But if there isn't another way shrine this way, then we have a problem. Because we seem to have gone in the other direction as far as we can, which would seem to imply that, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I told you.
Told me what? What was I thinking? Which would seem to imply that, uh-oh. I must have missed one. I must have gone past one and not realised. It could be a great nuisance. Where's Serana? Oh, I am in trouble here. I very much doubt I'm going to survive this. Nope. I gave it a good go though.
I told you. Next time I say the place not go over the
Why me? I can't see what's going on here even with the vampire sight. We really need to find a bedroll so we can rest. Oh my goodness, look how close I was. Feral Falmer. What does that mean? Are they not all feral? I mean, they're clearly at least partially social because they don't mind each other. So in this context, feral clearly doesn't mean that they don't exist in groups. Oh well. Keep going, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Left me off. There we go. Surprising how ineffective the vampire sight is in an area as dark as this. I do hope I have correctly intuited that this is the way to the next way shrine, because if it isn't, that would be a shame. It feels like it probably is though, like from a game design point of view this feels right, like, oh, you're exploring in the one direction you haven't looked in yet. Oh, look, you fall down a underground river, and you fall into a river that takes you underground, and then you find yourself in a new place you've never been before. With lots of enemies, like, that feels like... Where am I? That feels likely, doesn't it? But where's Serana and the others? Haven't seen them in ages. I'm most worried about our little Elytra friend. Serana is supposed to be essential. Oh, we must have not gone the right way because that's already been activated. Huh. Okay.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
I may as well. Okay, guess I've already done that. Shrine of Learning, what was it? There's Serana. And our little friend. Okay, that's reassuring.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
I'm just thinking, is there a that just made that little loading screen just made me think. We haven't seen many Argonians in this game yet, have we? Yeah, is there somewhere we can sleep here? Maybe not. We really could do with the opportunity to sleep. It's becoming a big problem. Oh, you're famished. We'd better eat. I'll have to use some vegetable soup.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with
It's good stuff. We should now have a low level of regen for the next, what was it like? Is it 10 minutes or something? Or 15? Okay. It feels like this is the only way forwards. Now, we were actually given a choice back there. I could have gone right or left as we were being... Are we dead? That's unexpected. And was there someone walking around there? Did I see? Perhaps one of our companions got teleported there. This is definitely not a productive way to go. Looks like there might be a way up here. Hard to be sure though. Maybe. Is that an invisible wall? I think that's an invisible wall. Oh dear. Shame they can't make the invisible walls visible when you get close. Well, that's the way we went before, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that is. So we should be able to get down there. Do. Yes. Right, we're back here. So I took the left turn last time, so this time I need to take the right turn. I don't think the turn is at this point, I think it's further along. Yeah, it's over here. So we go the right way. This does seem like the sort of simple logic puzzle they're likely to have come up with, isn't it? Doesn't it? Nope, I seem to be in the exact same place. Is that really not the way? I guess not. I was half expecting like I'd then get given another choice of two and I'd have to guess again and so on a few times. But I guess not. You know, like if there was three choices, if there was 3 points in the path where you have to pick left or right, and by trial and error you work out, oh, it's right, left or something. But I guess not. Is this where I was before? I seem to be being led around by a deer. Is this scripted? No. This must be accidental. Interesting. Okay, going through the waterfall, very nice aesthetically speaking. Am I going through here backwards? I think I must be. Staff of Frost Equinox. That actually sounds pretty good. Oh well, I probably shouldn't. It's too heavy. I think I must have gone through here backwards accidentally. I think this is the way we came from. Yes, I've done that puzzle before. Well, it's not really a puzzle, but I've done that before with the two, I remember when I had to figure out which of those two levers to pull, so... or ropes to pull, I suppose. So yeah, we've been here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I just went the wrong way. We haven't discovered anything new, sadly.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Thank you. Right. Shrine of Learning, Shrine of Resolution, Forgotten Vale, Shrine of Radiance. And there's one still not discovered. Is it really past this point?
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Oh, I think it is. I didn't see this bit before. Okay. Where are the others? Yeah, the others don't seem to be with me. If I go back to Darkfall Passage, will that force them to spawn? No. That is concerning.
May Ariel's
Oh, there we
radiance
go.
fill your heart with joy.
But the stray dog still isn't here, so I've got a bad feeling that the stray dog did befall some awful fate.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Makes everything else worth it, is it? Getting to see a few lovely ancient buildings makes all the cruelty and unspeakable acts in Molag Bal's name worth it. So the question is, do I need to go for... Have I missed a point in a sanctum? Yes, I must have missed a point. Right, we can't go in there yet. One of the way shrines must have been missed. Best idea I have to try and find it is just to go backwards. Try and go from the way shrine of Radiance all the way back to the way shrine of Learning. We really could do with a sleep though. Is there really not a single bedroll? Doesn't look like it. Extremely inconvenient, I have to say. Morrowind did it better in my opinion. In Morrowind, there was one... The button that did waiting also did sleeping, and it was just a question of were you in an area where it was legally enforceable that you couldn't sleep. So if you were just out and about on an adventure like this, you just sleep out here. You didn't have to find a bedroll. Who's going to stop you? Although there was a danger that enemies might find you while you were sleeping. So there was that. That was the risk you were taking. But that wasn't so bad. Certainly I prefer this to... We're constantly getting more and more debuffed just because we can't find a resting spot. Although part of the problem is of course that they added the whole survival mode thing as a mod after they'd made the original game, and they haven't properly tested the whole game. Like, you can imagine if having the whole survival mode was in the original design document for Skyrim and they stuck to it, then from the very beginning when they were designing areas, they would have been thinking a lot more about, okay, where does the player rest? Part of the problem here is that when this area was designed, they didn't bother putting in props that were bedrolls because they because presumably they just felt they didn't need that prop at that point. But of course it's much more than a prop when you've got survival mode enabled. So I don't know why we got why we hit a dead end back there, but yes, I think in essence we just want to travel through here backwards, and hopefully we'll stumble across the way shrine we missed on the way. I hope we do. Be a jolly nuisance if we don't. Ah, this must be the way we should have gone. Still no bedrolls. Yes, it's this way. Nothing back here, is there? Nope. What's up there? A Falmer that's still alive. That's interesting. That suggests we haven't been this way. Ow. I think it's fair to say we're being more successful with the arrows than they are. On average. Ow! But their arrows seem to be doing a fair bit more damage. Could go either way still. Oh, I think they're gonna beat me! And Serana saved my life. Dearie me. Thank you, Serana. Yeah, this looks like one of the normal gates, but we've not been through here. That's very interesting. All these arrows I managed to miss. Well, they seem to have met a not so great fate. Alright, so there's a way shrine somewhere that I missed. Let's go find it. That is a frost giant. I don't have enough mana anymore because we're so tired. I can't summon the flame atronach. Poor Serana. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, blimey. Wasn't expecting that. Let me take up a good sniping point. There we go. Ah, the 3 times damage is helping a lot. It's helping a lot. We're already much closer to beating this giant than we were before. How did I miss that one somehow? Oh And they never found us. Dwarven bow? It's not very good, actually. I'll take those iron arrows back. Diamond paragon? What's a diamond paragon? Goodness me, is it valuable though? Found one sword. Is that any better than our ebony sword? I'm guessing not, but yeah, it's not. Still pretty good. Oh well. That was still worth doing. Although, I mean, I suppose it was worth doing. Was it? From a purely selfish point of view, it was, because we got a valuable item out of it and some experience. But actually, from a roleplay perspective, I'm not sure that was worth doing it. I wanted to know if there was a way through there that would allow us to make progress. And there wasn't, so they lost their life for no reason, really. Oh well. Nothing more we can do now, sadly. Is this the way? No, I think there's an invisible wall there. How do I get out of here? I don't know. Okay, I've changed my mind slightly. Maybe because I don't remember how I got here, maybe I do have to go the other way. Like, I was gonna walk the path backwards thinking I might discover a way shrine I missed, but if I genuinely don't know how to get out of here, that doesn't sound like a great strategy. The bones rattling. So I'm just making my way back to the Shrine of Radiance. And we'll try and go that way. Ah, this will be a good opportunity to warm up. Still nowhere to sleep. A pearl is apparently only worth 2 gold. Can I get through, please? Please? Let me through. Demented Elytra nymph. Oh my goodness. These tents are dangerous when you have companions. Oh, blimey. Chili V Rises, lovely to see you. How are you? How's life treating you? Just trying to warm up in Skyrim. How are you? We're currently... I'm not sure how familiar you are with Skyrim. I may well have asked before, but I've just forgotten. But we're currently doing one of the Dawn Guard quests. I appear to have missed a way shrine,
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
which is suboptimal, let me tell you. Alright, let's go searching again. See if we can't find this missing one. Our character also desperately needs to sleep, but for some reason there isn't a bedroll in sight. Which is a problem. I'm actually thinking maybe it's worth looking up where the other one is, just to check that it's, it would be a shame if I spent another half an hour searching for something which is actually, like, not in the area I'm searching, if that makes sense. Like, could there have been one a lot earlier that I missed? Like before we even made it out into the Forgotten Vale, for example. I don't know. So I wonder if it is worth actually checking. hungry. That is less than ideal. We've been to that way shrine then. It's so hard to understand how I could have missed one. I'm not saying I haven't, I'm just saying it seems pretty linear most of the way. And that one wasn't even all that far away, was it? From the previous one. Oh well. We can put persevere. This is new. And not ideal.
Where'd you come from?
What is this? Well, it's not letting me summon my own dragon. There we go. Oops. What's in here? Yep, they killed me. Oh well, in a way this is encouraging. It's health reappearing. Wait, you hit me from all this way away? Really? Done. This is problematic because we're so low on so many things right now. Oh, Serana's fighting them. Ow! No, don't die! Don't die! Dead. I don't know what sort of strategy's gonna work here. Ow! I gained a word of power somehow. Ah, here. So much trouble. At least it's warming us up. dragon breathe fire on it. And we're out of mana. Good. Okay. No, this is probably where we die. Oh, this is draining our health anyway. Oh, I think they were burning us from above. I think they were on top of the ice, burning us from beneath it, even though we couldn't actually even see the fire underneath there. Which seems wrong, but still. Blast! I don't know what to do, we're so weak. Look at how little mana we have left because of all the tiredness, because the game's not giving us a bedroll. It's quite the little dilemma we find ourselves in. Where have they gone? I think the two dragons are fighting each other. So we've had a bit of a reprieve. I'm trying to work out which direction we came from originally. Hello there. Wait, that's not a friendly dragon. There's legitimately two different hostile dragons attacking us at once, and with this low. This isn't good. Kill that dragon. Brandman, lovely to see you. I really don't know what to suggest. Trying to survive. What's this? Is this one we've been to before? Looks like it. Are you looking up at the dragons? Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I'm doing my best, but goodness me. Get in. No! What am I supposed to do in this situation? Your shelter was your demise. But not being sheltered is also my demise. Lose, lose. Indeed. Do I have any scrolls that could help, Blizzard? Call to arms. Candlelight, chain lightning. Maybe that could help. Ow! You'll find a strat. I'm genuinely struggling here, like... Usually I can think of something, but I do seem to be really stuck here. Arrgh. Why isn't that crazy guy staring at the sky taking aggro? The ghost. Well, right now he's not very close. I actually ran a moderate way to get to him, but then the other reason is because he's a ghost. Like, it doesn't concern him. Quite literally, they're not a threat to him. He's useless. Well, to me, yes. Right now. And dealing with the red dragon threat, I would agree. Hang on. Just had an idea. Can't use that because my shout's not. Hang on. This might buy me some time. Turn into a vampire lady. I think it's still the case that there's technically 3 dragons here. There's one that I summoned to help fight for me, and then there's 2 that are attacking me. So this is getting pretty confusing. No! I was so close! That would still have only been one of them, but goodness me, just getting one of them down. I think this is the weaker of the two dragons, actually. Yes, one down. And that's the other enemy one, isn't it? No, that's my friend. Okay, I apologise. Good to know he's still around helping, though. That's the enemy one. Oh dear, Serana. Ow! No, 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 no! Technically I'm still alive. Just. I'm gonna have to drop vampire form though. Vampire lady form, I should say. Ow! Dumb. I did quick save though after we took one of them down, so that's our friend. Tried. That was a life drain attack I was using, but it didn't help. Oh, you've landed. Done, they got me. Alright, let's try... I've got a different idea then. Well, it's all variations on the same general themes, but still. If I revert form now... because not much seems to happen to me in this interval. I can try to heal to full there, then transform again. And that works, that does actually give me a full heal. Alright, it's worth quick saving again. So we're still waiting for that dragon to land, but at least I'll have a bit more health when they do. Okay, well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. I think our dragon friend did a lot of damage there. Yes! I mean, we very much save-scummed our way to victory, but still. Oh, why am I taking damage? And I'm dead. Why? We won! I guess I should have drunk a health potion or something, but I genuinely don't know what it was that was hurting me then. Oh. Let's hope they choose to land again. And I'm not taking damage. Revert form. Have we done it? I think we've done it. Oh my goodness. Done. That was not easy. Not sure what we do off the back of that. Thank you, Brandon. We're gonna freeze to death at this rate. Never mind. Do you like Batman? Which Batman we talking? We talking Adam West? I have to turn into a vampire again, just not to freeze. The Lego Batman game releases this month and it looks interesting. I thought they had Lego Batman for a long time. Is that not true? I thought that was quite an old franchise.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Is this the way I need to go? I'm really not sure. So tell me more about it. The Lego Batman game, if that's okay. This one is being done like the Star Wars Lego game, with all the different playable movies of Batmans from over the years. Do they go back to Adam West's Batman? That is what I would like to know. They do. That sounds fantastic.
Careful now. Hold down that thing. I'm gonna have to drag you out of wherever it leads.
Check it out. I might do. It's been a long time, I think, since I mean, I imagine it's going to be quite expensive, though. They're presumably selling it at full retail price.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
I'll take a YouTube video on Discord for you. Okay, that would be nice. I've come here to warm up.
Brilliance illuminate your path.
While we warm up, let me have a quick look online to see where this way shrine is that I've been missing. What's this quest called? Touching the sky. I think it's fair to say that I've been wandering around long enough that I should just find the way shrine I'm missing. Illumination, learning, radiance, resolution, and sight. The second way shrine, the Shrine of Sight, can be found soon after emerging from Darkfall Passage into the Forgotten Vale. Right, so I was actually on the right lines. But earlier when I said, oh, there's no point my there's no point my doing all this searching if it turns out I'm searching in the wrong place. Learning, resolution, Forgotten Vale, radiance. So Forgotten Vale's a separate one then, I think. No, I get it. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one we first got teleported to. Right. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll wait to warm up, then we'll carry on. Although we are dangerously close to dying from lack of sleep, and I don't have a solution to that.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
The only alternative is to turn all the way around and go back. Like, leave this area and come back. Alright. Maybe we don't have to get all the way warm. Fagano, how are you?
Who's there?
Did we have the discussion already? I know you dropped by earlier. I don't think we did. What? I'm chilling as always, and you? I'm surviving? Hold on, I'm doing not have this conversation? No, it doesn't look like it. As I say, it's lovely to see you. How are you? Well, you've told me you're chilly. We're doing one of the Dawn Guard quests, if you can't tell. Apparently I've missed one of the shrines I was supposed to visit. Yes, I remember coming through here and going up there. I don't think I've been up this way. Never stressed, it's amazing. That does sound amazing. You must have a very blessed life. Aha! Found it! Oh my goodness.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight.
And we can barely see, we're so
Are
tired.
you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Alright, we should be able to get to the inner sanctum now. I notice there's still room for another teleport. Maybe that's going to be a teleport out of here once we're done. Right, we want... No, I went to the wrong one. That's fine. That hardly sets us back. Radiance, that's the one we want. We go to Radiance. We've picked up all the water we need in the Ewer. And the inner sanctum's just over here. It's that mana bar I worry about. Once that reaches 0, I think we die from lack of sleep. I don't think we have long to get this done, and it means I'm gonna have to do a presumably difficult fight, without access to mana. At least we've eaten. Unless we can find a bed. Unless we get in here and there is actually a bed. Can you imagine? Oh, here. Pour water. Is it open? Oh, look. That's the same symbol as that, but it's like the reverse. That's the positive, that's the negative. Oh, this is filling with water. Look at it. Ooh. Locate Arch Curate Zyther. Right. But if we can find a bed, that appears to be a Falmer that's been frozen. Filter resist cold. The implication being, I think, they were about to drink it when they got frozen. So they were moments away from surviving whatever happened to them. Yeah, I can only wait. I can't sleep.
These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice.
They are.
How long will it be?
It's a good question. What did she say about the Soul Khan? They bought more of those insects here then. Yes, I will make an offering. What is the blessing that I have received? Is it the blessing of sleep? You're 2% more effective with missile weapons. Wonderful. Right. I unfroze them somehow. Well then. Let's keep going. I think they're coming alive when I take their items sometimes. How? I'm not quite sure.
Who's there? Done.
I wish we could just find a bed. Circlet of water breathing. Yes, yes, yes.
Who's there?
That sounds ridiculously good. I may be in trouble here. And they killed me. Well then. Was that the one? Yes.
Where'd you come from?
Deary me. Good item though. I'm still concerned we won't make it to a bed before we die of tiredness. To Oriel's Chapel. Hold on, I want to go back. Am I not allowed to go back? I want to go back and check one thing. Round to this corner, there wasn't anything useful, was there? No, I don't think so. I think it was just up here. I think I meant. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's fine. Alrighty then. We're getting closer and closer to the big confrontation. The antagonist of this whole section, but the sleep problem. Well, we've located them then. The big bads, I assume, on that throne, but it's so blurry you can't even tell.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Serana?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where is Serana? I've gone back here because it forces them to fight in a choke point, which works to our advantage and not theirs. Like the 300. Oh, there's Serana.
Tough day for you.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Deary me. Okay, I'm gonna have to resort to old-fashioned potions then, as opposed to healing myself using healing magic. That didn't do a lot.
I knew I heard something.
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Not that we aren't winning. But now we have a health problem again.
Done and done.
Impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Ow. Ah, he killed me. He got me twice. Well, fortunately, I'm pretty sure I quick saved, so...
Display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
I have to go in there, don't I?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
They might have me here. What have we got?
Your luck. Where'd you come from?
Are we fighting this properly now? Nope. Somehow they haven't noticed me. Oh well. May as well take advantage of this situation. Actually getting sneak damage now. Uh-oh. Back into the choke point. This is a problem. Yep, I'm dead. This is a difficult one.
life.
Where'd you come from?
My life ended long before you were born.
Yes, if they can form a body block here. Nope, never mind. Well, by far the tankiest enemy here is that Frost Astronaut, so...
What have you got? This won't end well for you.
This actually might be a brilliant moment for Chain Lightning, thinking about it. Do I have a Chain Lightning? I do. Uh-oh. Made a few enemies there doing that. Where's my potions? I'm still gonna go down. Oh, this is so hard. This is doable, but...
Your life. Where'd you come from?
My life ended long.
So I think the mistake there may have been... Uh-oh. May have been that although Chain Lightning, because there were so many enemies bunched up, probably did a lot of damage, it also meant I drew a lot of aggro.
I'm not gonna die like this.
How they haven't seen me, I don't know. But the fact that I was successfully stealthing there may have turned this around. I'm stealthing. I'm getting more stealthy, not less. Even though they're right up next to me. I don't know how that's possible, but still. 2 centuries of preparation. Is he running away?
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Okay, does he have the bow? Is that the moon? Are we outside now? In Skyrim proper? That looks like another one of those way shrines.
Enough, Arthur. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
He chose us?
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood.
But if he
of a
created the
pure
prophecy, then that would mean it's not true.
The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Do we know where Cold Harbor is?
All all this time for
Blimey.
someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
The scenario's so pretty at
Where'd
sunset.
you come from?
I wish it wasn't so blurry. It's because we're so tired in game. Yes, keep paying attention to Serana. Uh-oh. Oh. Blimey. That did not go well. That was going very well, and then it wasn't. Okay, let's try that again. Do you know what? Can't make sunset, but we could probably make sunrise. Oh, but then I'm massively weakened. Oh, it's fine. Do we want 1 more hour?
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon. Ariel's bow.
Video shared in Discord. You'll have
Blood
something
of a
good to watch
vampire.
later tonight. Thank you.
Ariel's bow. It was you?
I appreciate that.
You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along.
That's
Well,
sound
too bad
effect.
for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery
Where'd
is
you
this?
come from?
What am I looking for? Right, that's correct. If I want to send my DPS up, then I probably need to be in this form. Stop running away. Is Serana down? If so, we're probably dead.
Existence is meaningless.
Can't use frost up the notch. Can't use items in this form, including potions, so we probably are dead. Yeah. And I don't have any mana, so it's not like I could have used any of my other vampiric abilities. Do you mind? Oh my goodness. This is not a great situation to find ourselves in. Is there any, like, items, any potions I've got that could be useful? I don't think so. Potion of regeneration, arguably. Good. Alright, let's see if I can take out the frost equinox first. Alright, now Serana and I can team up against Archcurate Zypher. Ow. That was close. We barely managed that. Oh, and the way shrine automatically opens. How did it know to do that at that moment? Oh, and you've already come through. Right, do you have the bow of Ariel on you? No, actually you don't. Hello there.
So the deed has been done.
Indeed.
The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire, he controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you.
Well, thank
If you
you.
wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
I think I will... Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Thank
If
you.
there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask. It's good to speak to you again.
Can the betrayed be cured?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
Why?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today.
Then there's no hope for them.
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
Is that going to make them happy? What can you tell me about Auriel's bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
What can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by
Very
fire.
similar, eh? That's convenient. Sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Goodness. Zephyr said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
How do I obtain sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations.
I
and rituals.
might have some, I'm not sure.
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time.
Only 20 at a
So
time.
if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know.
I had them. Wonderful.
Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case.
I don't know how many I have. Oh wait, you took 19 and did 19? So that should have been a problem. What happened to the Chantry now?
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
Then I've contributed to your kind's extinction.
There's no need for that kind of
Not
talk.
really though,
I
because
said
they were
it was
both male.
possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Werther didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
What will you do then?
For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
Well, I didn't loot your brother. I consider whatever he had to be yours.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
Well, before we spoke to my mother in the Soul Cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father.
Mm-hmm.
But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
Okay. Then we kill him before he kills us. We have the bow. He'll listen to us. We should honor our agreement with him. Honestly, I'm not sure I would pick any of these options. Well, I wouldn't, and I don't think it would necessarily suit the character I'm playing either, Lady Ashvale. But of those options, I think the top one is probably the closest because of what a psychopath he seems to be, which isn't really the angle that... Well, it's sort of the angle that one's going. It just seems... I don't know, do we go for the second one? Oh, we'll go with the second one.
Have you been paying attention to everything that's happened? He'll betray us the second our backs are turned.
Okay.
No, he has to die. We have no choice.
Then let's face him together.
Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
Confront Harkon with Oriel's bow. Goodness me. Radiance, Learning, Darkful Cave, Shrine of Sight, Shrine of Resolution. Is there no quick way back out? Or are we out? Are we just in Skyrim proper now? Not really. We desperately need to get to a bed before we die, and I am not exaggerating. That tiny sliver of mana, that's a measure of how much time we have left. Before we die of tiredness. We need to find a bed. I guess Darkfall Cave. And absolutely run. If the game will let us. Oh, wonderful. I'm not restoring fatigue either. I don't know why, because we're not in sunlight right now, but still. I've got to say, it's not looking good for us. I'm not convinced we're going to be able to make it to a bed before we die of tiredness, but I will try. If worst comes to the worst, and it actually does seem to be impossible, then I am prepared to turn survival mode off or use the console, whatever is necessary to keep us going, because it is silly for the game to put us in a position where... Bedroll. If I'd known there was a bedroll right here, I would have used it ages ago. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I feel so dumb. That whole fight, I could have done it so much more easy. The two dragons I could have done much more easily. Okay, what are we leveling? I don't remember what we were leveling before. I know at one point we were doing enchanting, but then we stopped doing that. Just because there were other things. Oh, light armor. I think we were doing light armor actually. Unhindered could do. There's some good stuff here. Oh, hang on. Why can I not pick this one? I don't know. Oh, light armor 68. Okay, I see. Wait, light armor weighs nothing. Hang on, that's actually going to be a massive bonus to managing our carry weight situation. Yeah, that's helped a lot. Oh dearie me. Well, I feel very silly playing that, putting myself through such a hard time and having the whole game blurry for so long just because I didn't realise I could, there was a bed so close. But progress has been made. What way now? I could have sworn this way was actually the way, like the shortcut out. Is it not? Ah, through here. That's what I must have been missing. Dearie me. Where to now? This way? There's the collapsed bridge, so it's not that way. That's the way we came from. So I guess by the process of elimination it must be this way? Ah, up here? Around here? This looks promising. This is quite well designed in terms of making it so that it's easy to that you unlock shortcuts and it gets quicker to navigate when you come back later. Between the teleporter and like the shortcut we unlocked right there, it wouldn't take us that long to get back to the like the central chantry area, whatever that's called. The chapel, I think they called it, where we had the boss fight. Right, what does the quest actually say? With Oriel's bow in my possession, it's time to confront Harkon and reshape the prophecy as I see fit. Okay. Right, where's the bow? Oriel's bow. I will wield it. And the sunburst arrows? Sun-hallowed elven arrows. How did I end up with 51? Hang on, I don't necessarily want this equipped now. What I want is for it to be favorited so I can get back to it quickly. Can I summon our noble steed? Yes. Wonderful. And let us not forget the poor stray dog that lost its life in there as we were fighting our way through all the Falmer. We never saw what happened to them exactly, but we know they didn't make it. Poor thing. Deserved better. Loyal to the end, wasn't it? It just found us when we were off adventuring. It had obviously been living out in the wilds for goodness knows how long. Found us, befriended us, followed us. Ultimately to its own ends, poor thing. I'd have prevented it had I known. I'm trying to get off the horse. There we go. Who are the Forsworn? Oh well. Which way do I go now? Up this way, presumably. Sounds like Saran has brought one of them back from the dead. Oh, a new location discovered.
Can't hide from me. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
If you say so. There's a wolf. As crazy as it sounds, for a moment there I wondered if that was our poor lost dog friend. But it wasn't. Oh well, maybe I won't use Arvac, because we're so close to where we need to be anyway. There's probably no point. Yeah, we're basically there. For the inconvenience that is getting on and off of Arvac's back, it's probably not worth it. That is every time we get attacked and have to fight. Looking for the boat, it should be just round here. Up there? Yes, I recognise that fort. It's just over there. Oh, and there's the castle. We can actually see it in the distance. I mean, if I turned into a vampire lady, we could probably just float over the water over there without much trouble. Goodness, so this must be the end of the Dawn Guard DLC as well. Oh my goodness. It's Rogue. How did you get back here? I've left you at the stables just outside Solitude twice now, and you just make your way back here. Oh, you silly horse. This is dangerous. Oh, I can't take you back right now. You look after yourself. I'll be back for you shortly. So, the big confrontation. Just think, when we first turned up here with Serana, oh, she's just waiting down there for some reason. We had no idea where this was, and it looked ever so foreboding. It kind of is, but I don't know, we've been through here so many times now. Right, where's the Lord?
There's plenty for all.
I'm sure there is.
Oriel's bow. Well done indeed.
Wait, how do you know that? Oh, am I wearing it? I'm not wearing it. How on earth did you know that?
Well done indeed.
That's concerning. That suggests that Lord Harkon might be able to see that we have it at a glance. Wait, he's not here. Why is he not here? Oh no. Uh-oh. Where's he gone? Should this door be shut?
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
You don't know where I am. Wait, what? Is he autopathing to me? No, he doesn't know where I am. Ugh, maybe I have.
It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I
And
knew
here's
it
me
was
taking up
only
a good
matter of
position while
time
he's
before
yapping.
Your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
Lordy, you never intended to let me live.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
You're an insult to our kind is my only option.
Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
I would never use Serana like that. No, I'm here to prevent our annihilation. The bow belongs to me now. I would never use Serana like that.
The vampire is eternal, and with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best. Little patience for talk? Good. Let's end this.
I will darken the skies!
Are you coming straight for me? Oh wow, that does a lot of damage given that he's presumably got a lot of health. Where's he gone? That's Serana. Oh, hello. What do you do if you're not a bow builder though? What do you do, sorry? Why are you coming up behind me? Where is he? There you are. Lost him again. Uh-oh. Found him. Well, I nearly died there. Fortunately, I have almost endless magicka. Well, I exaggerate a bit, but I have a lot of magicka because we're not terribly tired. Ah. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I had a feeling those gargoyles were coming to life at some point.
Show yourself.
No! How did I miss that? I'm starting to run low on these arrows. Oh, that's Serrana's. Right, where's Harkon? His health hasn't been going down as much as I'd like. Where is he? That's her.
Enough games. Let's finish this. It ends here.
Where is he? Oh, he's getting low.
It's time for you to suffer.
Enough games. Let's finish this.
He has quite good regen, which means I have to be careful when he teleports away like that. Oh my goodness. Look at his health going back up. Where are you?
When I find you, I'm going to gut you like a deer and feast upon your blood.
Enough games. Let's finish this.
He's regenerated half the health he lost. Where are you? Suits me, stay there. Done. Where are you?
Oriole's home will be mine.
Running very low on the arrows.
Get back here. You can't hide from us. I'm not gonna die.
I daren't waste any of these few precious arrows I've got on these normal undead. Where is he?
I will darken the skies.
There you are. Oh, he won. I gave up the benefit of being hidden for just to try and absolutely pepper him with arrows. Where is he? Has the game bugged? There you are. Right, how many arrows did I have at this point? I can't see. Unknown.
It appeared
There we go.
I knew it was only a matter of time. A small price to pay. Little patience for talk.
Good. Let's end this.
Where are my normal arrows? Maybe I'll use some of those first. Okay, never mind. I wanted the normal arrows for the gargoyles. Where is he? I see you. He can be so quick when he wants to be. I notice I haven't got sneak damage against him once. I don't think I have. Which seems kind of improbable. Oh, there we go. It can happen.
Tough day for you.
That did a lot of work, those hits. Where is he? There you are. Ah.
Ariel's bow will be mine.
At least Serana's keeping the damage up. Or I'm letting the team down.
I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
Where is he? He's done it again. There he is. I think I got a sneak attack against Serana there, which was not intended. Poor Serana. She'll be back up though. Oh! that did a lot. These sneak attacks are actually making a big difference. Follow the bats. Where's he gone? There you are. No idea what his health is on now. He was really low earlier. Oh. Job done.
Well,
High five?
now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not
Looks
sure.
like I did get an achievement.
I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course,
So,
if you've got any
no more
questions-
human cattle? I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Zypher was saying something about vampire blood in the boat. Wait here. I need to trade some things with you. I think we should part ways.
My congratulations on defeating Harken. Clearly, you are the superior vampire.
Oh, you're a
You
Darwinist
are the
group of
new
vampires,
master.
are you?
We bow to your power.
A Darwinian
Power
vampire
which,
enclave.
I note, includes Oriel's bow. The castle, of course, is yours. We shall follow you and help spread your influence across Skyrim.
Right. No more human cattle. What can I do to help?
I've learned the whereabouts of a troublesome Dawn Guard member. You will track him down and dispose of him. But please, do be discreet. Our aim isn't to stir the nest, just to skin a rat, reminding them that they are the prey.
What do you mean by discreet?
I hope you comprehend killing better than you comprehend speech. Don't get caught.
Understood.
Good. Lord Harken defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day.
What have we got here? Can I put those Elder Scrolls down now? Equivalent to feeding on human blood for vampires. Vampires heals 100 points of health. Vampires restore 380 points of hunger. Well, technically this is all Serana's, so since she'd inherit it.
Was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father. But I suppose my father
If
really
we go
died
back to
a
the
long
Soul
time ago.
Khan, can we bring her mother
This
back?
was just the end of something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now.
Well then. Job done, I guess. Right, just to verify. Can I drop this now? Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Why?
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
Wow, that was it. That was the Dawn Guard DLC as far as I can tell. I don't know if that discreet killing thing is like a Radiant quest. I don't know if we can just keep doing that infinitely or not. Because that could be what it is. It could just be a quest that, oh, you kill one member and, oh, now there's another one. Go kill them. Infinitely. Or not.
Yes, that. There were, well...
Still, we did it. So far as I'm aware, that's Dawn Guard complete. Was this open before? Have I never chosen to go in here?
I was sure I heard something.
Dawn Guard Scout.
No one messes an orc. I'll have your head.
Oh my goodness. Fine.
Where'd you come from?
Nicely done.
Spin you alive.
In retrospect, maybe I should have charmed him and sent him back. Well, too late now. Because if he just disappears, they're going to assume he found the right place. If he were to come back and say, oh, that wasn't the place we were looking for. No vampires there. Come on then, Rook. Let's take you back again. Goodness. I don't know about you, but I feel like that whole quest line was kind of anticlimactic. There just wasn't much to it. To put it simply, like, we knew, or I suspected for a very long time, that this was all heading towards a confrontation with Lord Harkon. We got it, and I mean, it was okay. It wasn't a boss fight really to write home about. I mean, you look at what games like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance do, and it honestly seemed quite quaint. Like, but it was okay. And then that's it. Like, story-wise, it was just very unsatisfying. Just, oh, he's the big bad. Oh, look how bad he is. Oh, you've killed him. I mean, was there much more to it than that? I mean, imagine they tried to turn this whole quest line into a film. I mean, there would be a few things that they would have as like there would be a few things they could use as I'm not sure what the term would be, like leads doesn't seem like the right word, nor does inspiration, but like there would have been a few things they could pick up upon that are elements of this questline and then really expand upon. And then there's just so much stuff that they'd have to fill in. And you can't even... I see. Also, it's lovely to see you, Corporal. I hope you're well. But yeah, like I say, like imagine they were trying to turn this into a film. Like, there's some basic story they could take as a skeleton, but then they'd have to do almost all the like emotional building on their own, and they'd have to develop the characters a lot to make them a lot less two-dimensional. To, you know, try and hold an audience's attention and move them. It's just so. Lord Harkon was so comic book evil, you know? Just...
Who's there?
Of what they showed of him, I mean, frankly, I think he was also underdeveloped. A lot of the so-called evil of him wasn't even, was sort of implied rather than explored. you know, less showing how bad he is and more just having the other characters react around him as if he is, but not even in a clever way. You know, just like saying, yeah, he's bad. I don't know. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy that. And I feel like the quest we did before was probably the highlight. Get the quest to get Oriel's bow, going through the chantry. Shame I mucked up with the sleep, because I didn't realise. But yeah, I don't know, I just felt that, and it ended so abruptly as well. A bit like the, perhaps not as bad, but still quite like the Winterhold College. Is it Winterhold? The college quest line. Yeah, it is. A bit like the Winterhold College quest line, like... It wasn't that long. There wasn't... And because it was quite long, there wasn't a lot of build-up or a lot of room for... deeper story or more character development or anything like that. Or indeed more roleplay opportunities. I don't know. It was fine. I don't know what price that DLC came out as when it was new, but I just can't help but think that if I had paid a reasonable amount of money for it, I might have been a bit disappointed, you know? Oh well. That's a very nice view. Alrighty then. Probably better call it there for tonight. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to be playing on Wednesday because I need to pick another puzzle adventure game to play. But something. There'll be something on Wednesday. As for Friday, I also don't know. Ooh, it's a Pikachu. Thank you, Pikachu. It's lovely to see you. We got blessed with Piku. And thank you for doing the socials for me. We're also thinking, yeah, on Friday we'll be doing something, but I don't have anything prepared, so I don't know what it'll be. I need to work out what the situation is with Stardew Valley and Jazz. She's obviously just she's let us know tonight that she's been quite busy, so I don't know if that means no Stardew Valley this week, or if it means we're going to have to do a different day or something. So what it says there, like on Saturday maybe, that's very tentative. I don't know, we might do it on Friday, we might not do it at all, I don't know. But maybe some Stardew Valley coming up. Then Monday again. I mean, like I say, Monday, Wednesday, Friday are the streams that I really, really, really try very hard to make sure I do. The only thing I'm not sure about is what they're actually going to consist of in the very near future. Thank you for the bit donation, Mike. I really do appreciate that. What was I thinking? So yeah, upcoming streams, we've talked about that. I should find someone to raid, shouldn't I? Thank you to everyone that joined me tonight. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat. And thank you to everybody that logged. I appreciate all of you. I really, really do. Why don't we raid Lol Alien? We've never raided Lol Alien before. I think that might be quite nice. So yeah. Once again, thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. And, well, I mean, I may well see some of you before the end of the week. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Wonderful Tuesday. I hope you all take care. And hopefully I'll speak to you all soon. Take care, everyone.